Hey, here's hoping everything works. Sorry if it's a little glitchy to start. I do apologise. I'm currently still uploading stuff. I need better internet, and right now I cannot has better internet, so you'll have to deal with some glitchy first of all. What the fuck is this? Do that because I need to put it on. Once I've done this, once I've got the audio alerts done, don't you worry, it'll all be gravy. Let's move that out. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that? Oh, that's okay. Right, okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, so as soon as I put the phone down, everything will be fine. Don't panic. I had to have the camera and the mic on because I'm going to talk. I can't not talk. It's good for the mind. It also means I can tell you right now about this glitchy mess. It will stop, I promise. Fingers crossed, anyway. Testing it worked fine. It's because I'm uploading these damn images. Wow, 18 people like the Tempercalm page one. Man, that warms the heart. It really does. Okay, fingers crossed this works and stays working. Snubblind! Sorry, as I say, the stream will hopefully level out now that I've done all my. Oh my god, because I've got to upload to like so many other places now. Willy bam bam. See, I told you it's going to level out. We're already in the green. 4,100 kilobits. Not very high. But that's what it normally is. Yeah, we've leveled out. Woo! So I'm in the proper room. I'm in the actual studio room, obviously. The fake picture version is still behind me and around you, but that's because it's physically impossible to get like, oh yeah, shit, there's one more thing I need to do. So as I say, sorry to the veterans and my good friends here. No sound alerts, visual alerts only for bits and subs and all that kind of stuff, but none of the audio alerts are going to work because I can't hear them. I don't want to have headphones on for this, and it would also, quite frankly, just ruin the whole stream if I wanted to cut any bits up later on, or anyone that just wants to watch. The thing is, I've got a funny feeling we'll get a small handful of people in that are, not normal viewers of my stream because I've obviously put it on the Tempercam Facebook page. As I say, now this is where the magic happens. Welcome to my crib. Remember cribs, right? I can't go off on a mad load of tangents because I'm so excited about this. I've been doing so much on this and it's great. We're going to start a fresh song tonight, but I'm going to play a song or two that I have worked on so you can see how it built up and what it sounds like. But yeah, I'm going to go into a fresh one and start from scratch and get it going tonight as well, very soon. Yeah, it's really cool. Like 18 people have liked that post on the Tempercam page. I know 18's not a lot, but for a band that's been effectively dead for 12, 13 years, it's cool that people are still seeing that on the social media and possibly might tune in. So I'll give you all a couple of mins to get comfy. I'm going to, in fact, here's what I'll do because I'll end up dissecting it a little bit. For your Las Bigums, hello, Las Big Gums, fucking hell, sorry. Las Bigums. Listen, guys, thank you for joining. I will let everyone else join. As I say, the YouTube chat, shit. Sorry, I'm getting so fucking distracted here. I need to get the link for that in the chat so that I can at least read the chat and interact. Because obviously I thought, why am I not going to talk and read the chat? That's fucking stupid. Right. So let me see here. Let me get this on the go. I'm going to play back Cop Drama. Right, Cop Drama is, good lord, paste that URL, please. Control V, save. And fingers crossed, the YouTube chat is live. Just in case anyone does go there, I can't have the chat like so obvious, which is annoying. But what I can do is kind of hover it in between there. Thank you to Colin Horn, colinhorn.co.uk for his amazing stream chat dashboard manager thing, because it means I can have both the chats open there quite easily. Right, I'm going to play back a song called Cop Drama. This is more or less the final mix. I'm not going to mix this one. This one's done. I might toggle a few things off and on before we go to the next track. But this is so we can have a few minutes, let people come in. And quite frankly, this is one of the best fucking songs in the album. And I am so fucking chuffed that it's one of my songs, right? One of our songs. It's Tempercalm song. So here we go. Cop Drama. This is fucking big. Mister. Hello, Savires. Hello. You've ruined it! You've ruined it, Snowblind! But thank you for the heart. Yeah, this is one of my absolute fucking favourites on the album. The thing about this one, the reason this one to me is just like a total win-win-win chicken din is because it's the one that it's one of the later ones. Thank you, people. It does need more cowbell. And you know what? Well, Dave would probably fucking hate me saying this. There kind of is cowbell on this album, but it's not really a cowbell. It's a percussion block thing, right? It's like a little plastic. It's one of these little plastic blocks, right? But basically, it's a cowbell. Obviously, let me know if things sound weird. I did test it out. I'm using the little wireless mic thing, this little lapel mic. Not my usual big, good vocal sound. From the normal kind of other gamey streams, but it sounds okay. The whole point of this isn't my voice anyway. Yeah, so this song, I listened to the first mixes of this one from 2011. Thanks, mate. Yeah, this is like, so what, here's what I'll do. Like, honestly, see the drums. See the drums. See if you hit, like, to talk about the drums for a second, right? This was me because obviously this was 2010. There is a video. In fact, at some point I might even play that back here. But there's a video diary of the week. Well, it was about 5 days or something. Was it even 5 days? I think we were just there for 3 or 4 days, something like that. Maybe a long weekend, some shit like that. 2010, during the World Cup, as Shinty, Epic Shinty here always likes to remind me. It was many World Cups ago and nearly 5 European Championships or whatever? Nearly. Because we were watching the World Cup in the studio at the time, so I always remember that there was the last week in June. And there is a video diary of it on YouTube, right? So I watched that today, and it's funny, like, I'm looking at the setup and all that, and I'm like, oh, like, the drums aren't mic'd up properly. The problem with the drums, the bass was recorded really well. I did a good job with the bass, except, you know, there's a little bit of clipping here and there, but fuck it, you can fix that. The drums were atrociously recorded, right? So what I did, even years ago when I was first mixing this, I had to go in, right? So I've got, like, see here, see the orange tracks that you can see, the 3, not that top one, that's just a kind of, that's the overall mix of all the drums below it. But see those 3 there? Well, actually, that's the MIDI. I'll get to that in a second. That's the whole point, right? That MIDI is because the mic on the hats, the hi-hat, the crash, the ride, and the drum room mic are the only things I'm using. Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for that. Look at that, Andy. Thank you. I still have the embarrassing overlay, even though I'm trying to do like a proper stream here. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. And yet not buying the album based on that song yet. So as I was saying, thanks for that. Like, that is my very proud of it. I mean, I'm proud of them all, right? There's a couple of tracks where I'm kind of like, but I'm not like going to worry about how I would write it now. Do you know what I mean? It's not about how the songs are written, but I had a problem with the way I was mixing it, and that's just because I was really bad at recording back in 2010. Not terrible, just nowhere near. Like, I'm a different person, right? So I was fucking struggling because of how badly it was recorded, right? I just didn't know any better. The first album was a fluke. Everything else I recorded was a fluke. So in the end, all that gets saved is these 3 tracks of audio. No kick drum, no snare drum, no toms. In one of the songs, I think I had to use the toms because it's quite kind of like a fast thing, right? But I had to trigger everything. So if you listen to the drums as they are soloed, right, with all the triggers on, it sounds big, it sounds great, it sounds modern. But like, if I take off what I did there, right, and I bring you into what it sounded like, my God. So here's here's like kind of the original drum sound. Oh no, I forgot they're probably not in line anymore. Oh well, that doesn't really matter. I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'll just solo this bit. I'll just solo you the. Oh, it's that's the problem. Oh well, fuck it. Right, I'll take these down. The without the MIDI anyway sounds like this. It's just this is kind of like the overheads. Even the overheads sound thin. Like even the overheads just sound thin, and I had to bring it up to this. Just to make it any way decent. I need to try and remember whenever the song's playing back, my mic isn't, because I had to do that because I didn't want it to get all feedbacky and kind of shite sounding for you. So apologies if I start talking over the music and I forget that you can't hear it. Bass sounds amazing. Like I say, this isn't about mixing this one. This one's kind of done, bar a few wee things, but also kind of goes without saying, if you're just watching this for the curiosity of kind of watching it, you can watch it on a phone, whatever. If you want to hear things, and I suggest you do, you want to hear it properly, get some headphones on or get it through some good speakers. Whatever, just you do whatever suits you. Also, yeah, crappy, obviously I was saying, crappy webcam quality tonight. It's a lot harder to get my good camera set up there, so good thing I bought that wee crappy webcam before. So yeah, like there's just a lot of cool stuff in this song. This goes all the way through it. From the very start of the song right to the end. Love little things like that. I love weird. Also love the squeals. Love the squeals. I think there's quite a few bits in the album with squeals. Just nice neck screams and all that. Screaming and squeals and all the rest. What else we got? The cool, the pianos in the middle section. This section with the pianos. I can see for miles. Feel like there's signals in the faulty air. Feel like there's signals you see everywhere. Bridge and the waters. It's so high to kind of go. That's my only worry. Bridge. That was always a falsetto. And then the water is. Wah! 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 I can't even get up there right now. Wah! Yeah, I need to practice that one again. That's the funny thing as well. See those vocals? They're all done in like 2010, 2011, right? Couple of them were done in like what? I'm going to play it again. I want to just solo the piano and the vocal actually. There's a cool whisper. There's a cool scary whisper in the vocal, which was what I was going to get to there. But like, there's a couple of overdubs I did. I did an overdub last year on actually the track. Maybe the new one I'll start tonight. And I did that last year. Yeah, but I can hit it. Don't you worry. I can hit that note. Just not right now when I'm not warmed up. It's a pain in the ass. This album really I did make a lot of difficult ranges for myself. But I can do it, and I can definitely do it live. Like, live was always fine. And that's what I was going to say, blah, blah, blah. I did a vocal take last year to replace one. I realised, like, why did I do that? I found this the other night. And I listened to the old one, and I was like, fucking hell. Like, I can sing that way better now. And I can still sing it better now. Like, even, like, the same as last year. I just sang it. I'm like, fuck it. I can't remember what bit it was now. Is on the wall. Oh, the picture's on the wall. It's Just in Time Machine. I might actually do Just in Time Machine. Oh, 42 months. Fucking hell. Thank you. But yeah, there's a cool bit in here. Like, my point after to round all that up Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, 42 months. Damn it. That is approaching 3 years. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 4, 3. I meant approaching 4. 2, 4. Aye, God, it's getting close to 4 years, isn't it? It's not past 4 years already. 2, 4. That'd be 48 months. I can't. Do you know what? I'll give up. 40. That feels like it should be more. In a row, though. Christ, I forget that it's in a row. That's the scary thing. Anyway, um, like the vocals on this track must have been a good day. Must have been a good day for it. Back then, I'd done this. Didn't have a fucking studio. I was doing this in my flat in Glasgow, and I had to be really careful. Like when I did it, I had to do it during the day when I knew the neighbours weren't home. Because literally, I'm just standing next to the wall of their living room, like fucking breach, and the water's coming in, like full voice. But this middle section's really cool.
Feel like the signals in the faulty air. Feel like the signals you see everywhere. Breach and the water's coming in. I don't believe what's happening. Breach and the water's coming in. I don't believe what's happened. Day and floating. Day and we are floating. We might as well be drowning. Perilous and mourning. But
So the middle bit, sorry, I just thought that sounded pretty cool as well. Let it play on. The middle bit's got this cool fucking creepy vocal.
feel like the signals in the faulty air.
That's the thing as well. There was a hum. The fucking the recording interface I was using was broken. So a lot of these overdubs back then had this annoying like mains hum, just over the whole thing, and I was like, oh, battling against that. So things like that you can't really hear it in, but there's a couple of things like I think there's like shakers and stuff. Yeah, I had to get rid of it in the shakers and stuff, which you can just roll off all the low end. So that's cool. It's not a big deal. But like the vocals, you can't do that because you need that low end. But yeah, I always loved that fucking spooky low end. Spooky low end. The spooky whispering.
Feel like the signals in the faulty air.
It's a big difference, right?
Feel like the signals in the faulty air. Feel like
So if I take them away, it loses an edge.
feel like the signals in the faulty air. Feel like the signals you see everywhere. And the water's coming in. I don't believe what's happening. Breach and the water's coming in. I don't believe what's happened. Day and we are floating. Might as well be drowning. Perilous and mourning, but I can see for miles.
All right. But you're saying, James, Chipsy, whoever I am just now, what about a song from scratch? Oh, baby, let's fucking do it. We'll do a little break, like, I'll do... Because I intend to just go on with this as long as I can be fucking bothered tonight. It's what I have been doing. It's what I need to have been doing. Just trust me, I need this. It's really good fun. Yeah, let's pick. I don't know. What should we pick next? What I'll need to do. I don't have my little fancy doodads. thingamajiggers. Don't have all my thingamajiggers. So I'll just need to like turn that off for a second while I do a bit of admin. So there was a couple of things I wanted to try out tonight, but fate was against me. So I'm talking like a couple of bits of software I wanted to get, but I couldn't get it all sorted in time. But that doesn't matter. Chuck in a wee AI track. Do you know something? AI is like scarily like it is I don't want this to sound like obvious. I mean this in a different way from like using AI for like separating music and blah blah blah. But AI, well, I suppose that's kind of part of the thing I'm saying. AI plugins, like things that you mix with, like EQ, compression, all that stuff. There's a lot of so-called AI plugins coming out. There's a couple, like AI trained, all that kind of stuff, whatever. We are getting to a point where there are plugins that are kind of doing the work for you, but it's not in a place right now where it's literally just doing it like in front of your face. It's like there's a couple of really simple plugins that I've been using for about a year or so that are like AI trained to like detect the best treatment for the sound. So if you put it on the guitar track, you'll see me do it. I mean, I will do it soon here. There's a couple of things, especially just for guitar, I use it for. And like, you literally just turn the knob, or in fact, it's a slider. Some of them, it's a big fucking one giant, turn this up to make it sound right, or turn it down to make it not sound so right. Or it's just a slider. And that's kind of, there's one that I use it's free. The scary thing is, it's a free plugin. You don't even pay for the fucking thing. And it works really well. Like, you don't know what it's doing. Like, you do because you can hear it. The point is, you can hear it. But AI, God, AI is fucking doing things, man. They are using it to make everything easier. I wouldn't say easier. I would kind of say it kind of just takes them some of the mundane bits out of it, because see, when you get to like, you do video editing, you do mixing, you do recording, you know how the end game you want, but you can't always get there as quickly as you want to. So some of these things are just kind of doing what you want to do, but doing it faster. And I think it's okay as long as that is the limit. You know what I mean? A one-click mix, I guarantee we'll find it. I guarantee we'll get to a point where a thing will be like, here, put this on your song, it will mix it for you. Guaranteed that will come. There was a whole thing about a robot that BMW are using that I wanted to talk about in a live stream soon, but look that up, by the way. Fuck. It's like a human robot thing that they're going to use to like, but it can talk to you. It's like I was joking. It's like Bicentennial Man. This is the fucking future we're dealing with. Anyone see that film, Bicentennial Man, with Robin Williams? It was actually quite a kind of crap film, but kind of alright. Like, it's an okay watch. So I'm thinking, what do I do? Which song do I want? I think we'll open up. So what one did I say? I might change my mind. The pictures hanging on the wall. It's this time I will destroy them all. That's Just in Time Machine. Great name. I'm also amazing at naming songs. I'll be honest. I can't lie. I love my song names. Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Tyrannosaurus. Oh, it could be one of the two of those, actually. Yeah, because God, I'm actually getting so close to the end of this. There's the song Always Carry Ink. Hello. How many bitties to name one? Snowblind? Well, that's the thing. There's a song called Black Snow, which is, again, one of my favourites on the album. Paper Sailor Music, hello. You said you had tried Prime before. Red, white, and blue, or honestly, just the red one? Just the red one. I also like this one, which I'm going to have very soon. This is unopened, by the way. This was me. Metamoon. I like this one, and I like the red one, the tropical one. All right, lollipop flavour it is. Yes, it was about a year ago on the stream, or maybe longer. You said you tried it at work, and you were like, nah. So you lied. You said someone at work was drinking it, and I remember everything. Sponsorship. Why are we talking about Prime? Prime is do you know what's really funny? Prime is £1.25 in B&M. Is it B&M? Morrison's. The green one. It was the green one. One of the worst ones, by the way. You're not official. He got you. Yeah, he got you right where he wanted. You have to give him that. What is that again? Oh, it's fucking Limmy. It was the Christmas one. Sorry, right. We've heard one of the best songs. We've heard one of the best songs on the album. I would say not the red, white, and blue one. That's my son's favourite one, to be fair. But I like the red one, the tropical one. Beats the shit out of the rest, I say. Right, we've heard the best song on the album. Let's listen to one of the slightly lesser good songs, and we'll mix it from fucking scratch, which means there probably will be a little bit of moments where I don't talk much. Oh, Lion, It's a Tiger. Is that one of the ones I worked on? Because the ones from last year need a little tweak. Anyway. Let's just get into one. Fucking... just in Time Machine. I can go over a few tonight. I'll get them to a certain place, and then what I'll do is I'll... Oh! That one I had... Wait, no, wait a minute. That's one I did work on last year. What the fuck's going on there? Aha, that one from 2022. Lion, It's a Banjo. Oh, we went through so many names. The lyrics actually are Lying, It's Your Passion. But it was Lion, It's a Tiger. If anyone ever watched those old Orkney diaries. All of that shite is still on YouTube. Makes me boke when I see... sorry, I'm looking through here, I'm not just talking. It makes me boke when I saw 17 years ago was a video uploaded in the Tempercalm channel. 17 years! It's nearly as long as bastard YouTube has existed. 17 years ago. And the thing is, that video predates YouTube existing. That was uploaded 2 years, 2007, but it was from 2003. Oh, 4. So it was a year before YouTube existed, and I uploaded it 2 years after. It was us playing at the Carling Academy for that fucking, what was it called? Emergenza Battle of the Bands back in 2004. We got to the Glasgow final. Not bad for a band that were only going for 6 months. And I got to play on that stage, so it wasn't bad. Do you know something? I've actually realised. Oh, it's better than the green one. I tell you, I much prefer Metamoon or the red one. Oh, Tyrannosaurus, when was that last opened? Oh, Tyrannosaurus! Right, we're doing this one because this is one of the last ones, I think. This is the last one that hasn't been touched since 2015! Holy shit, here we go. Here we fucking go. Right, here we go. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. It's coming. This mic will die at some point, but I'll just need to swap it. You get two, you see, on these wireless ones. Sorry to anyone that's popped in or out of either Twitch or YouTube and wants to see just the music happen. Oh, this is great. I love it when it can't find files and all that, and it can't find plugins because it means all those plugins are shite and I no longer use them. That's what that means. This song is so all the audio. That means I also moved the folder as well. There we go. Which means I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to get all the drum sampling sorted again. Here we go. All right. So, what kind of? Oh well, this is where you'll hear it in the completely unmixed state. Oh God, I need to rename the file for a start. So I need to save this as Mix 2024. This is what I've been doing. I've been going really quick, getting through these. So, oh gosh, all these things. Right, so what I've been doing, the first thing I've been doing, oh God, right, embarrassingly, the first thing I'll do is I'll just play a little bit of like the raw, unmixed version. Right. So, I always thought I sounded like a wee boy in this track. Again, that's quite high. I can reach it, but still reach it, but it's weird. Oh, all these fucking plugins can go. And then what I've been doing is everything's a honking colour. Because here's a little secret about mixing. You want to get colour into the tracks to identify them. Yellow for bass, orange for drums, that's how I do it, blue for guitar, pink for vocals. Because as a wiser, more knowledgeable mixing engineer than me once said on some fucking thing, a video, an interview, or who knows what it was, the human eye can detect colour quicker than reading a word, which is obviously kind of, makes sense. Or even like a symbol. Not a crash symbol, but like a symbol. Like a symbol. Like a logo. So colour, so basically it means like bang, orange, that's a drum, bang, blue, that's a guitar, that's the kind of thing. These little things, when it takes the fucking struggle out of your brain to do all that, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's just another bastard thing. Aye, right, there we go. Right, colour this fucking shit. Ooh, I'm a lady. Yeah, you probably just saw me do it a lot. I'm sure I told you about my fucking weird reasoning for having it pink, I'm sure. And it was because I thought, pink like skin. And it's just such a stupid thing when I think about it now. Like, all of this goes, not the stereo out, I make that also pink, but a different pink usually. Right. So group tracks, there is nothing in that. I can delete that. Master effects. Right, sorry if I go off in a bit of a daydream here. Master effects vocal can go. I don't need that one. Master effects green. Right, so these will be green, and oh, forgot. Got to delete all the automation in the project because I don't want to know what I was doing in 2015 compared to now. Too much is what I'd have been doing. Far too much. 2015, man. That was the last time I fucking done anything. The percussion's already purple, which is perfect. I forgot! Please fucking tell me they're audio files. Oh, thank God. I was thinking they're going to be MIDI. Oh no, I'm going to want to do them as MIDI, aren't I? Again, maybe. No, no, no. I'm going to save that. I know, I think I've probably. No, I can't. I've not done this in a live stream before. Random fact: when Sean recorded those live streams, Aidster, I have heard that story about Damon Albarn, right? Uh, Sean Ryder doing that, but apparently, like that's a newer story because he said that in a chat show. I'm sure he was on like Jonathan Rock. I don't know what it was actually. He was on some chat show. I seen the clip right of that bit of him saying that somewhere. It wasn't Jonathan Ross. Maybe it was. I don't know. Anyway, something like that. But the older story was, if you go back like 10 years, 15 years, apparently he just couldn't say there. Last leg. Oh, is that what? Is that the thing he was on? Apparently, it was just. This is the thing that this story, you know, lasted for years that he couldn't. He just couldn't pronounce there. He was like duh, duh. So they had to change it to dare instead of it being it's there. I don't know. I don't know. It's like one of these mythical stories. Like where does it come from? I wonder if these sounds are going to be decent. I could probably make them sound better now. Fuck off! When the fuck that would have been? Are you shitting me? When the fuck was that recorded? That'll be like 2010. That's supposed to be trumpets. It's also supposed. It's it's that ringtone. It was also supposed to go da 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 da. That's going. He's fucking pissed, that trumpet player. What about the French horn? That's more like it, the Back to the Future sound. That's more. What the fuck? I'm actually going to have to redo the trumpets. Because let me tell you, that's another thing I'm fucking shit hot now. Making MIDI instruments sound fucking good. Oh my god. What was I doing? Do you know what I probably thought? Seeing the context, I bet you it doesn't sound that bad. I bet there's a lot of stuff here. Like you can see that, oh, this is all meant to be purple. Hold on. Let's not lose focus here. Recording for Aladdin. Oh, do you know what? That's totally what it fucking sounds like. It's like a little fucking snake charmer music. Oh, God, I cannot believe how crap that sounded, man. Why is that not working? Hold on. Eh? My colorizing track thing's not working. Oh, shit. I know why. Yes. There we go. Because I had that one thing selected. Right, so the French horn's okay. Because if I just show you, right, that's that. Where's the guitar? I'll pull the guitar up. Fat fuck. It's called Fat Fuck. This is like another one of my favourite bits on the album, by the way. By the end of this little session, this is going to sound great. I will try and batter through the actual mixing part. I'm getting all cocky because I'm like, the mixing part's easy now. Famous last words. I'm also cunted off that I didn't fucking record any guitar DI. There's no DIs anywhere, which means I don't want to just re-record tons of guitar and stuff like that. So I've just kind of flexed a bit and tried my best to, massage the sound of the aging, either kind of poorly recorded. A lot of it is live recording of guitar from the studio the place that we hired to do the drums and the bass and stuff. I did batter in a good bit of guitar, which is in here. Is it though? No. This guitar, no, this is one of the guitars that doesn't have guitar recorded live. So these are all right. This is a challenge. Then this is all amp sims that predate 2010. So technology's come a long way. But that fucking trumpet. I mean, there's like horns on the first Tempercalm album. What about the trombone? But that's not too bad. That's just playing like sub notes. It's still not very realistic though. Right, there's one here called violas after that's the violins. I remember exactly what plug-in that was. I can remember exactly what fucking plug-in that was. That's funny. I remember exactly what plug-in that was. Okay, that's really interesting. I think it probably sounds better with reverb on it and stuff. All of that's been taken off now. So all of that in context though. Ben the Butcher. Yes, sorry, audio alerts are off. I'm being a boring bastard because it's audio night. I'm mixing the best band in the world, aka me. Thank you for joining us though. If it's not your thing, I get it. But we're gonna have some fun and hopefully there's gonna be some other people jumping in. Yeah, well I'm at right, so cards on the table. Look, I'm actually in this room. So the room, I've already said this though, but like that, like the room in this pic, because you can see, look, that guitar is over there. That guitar, Paper Sailor's guitar that he made me buy. He forced me to buy it. He forced me to buy it by virtue of just getting it and it being awesome and cheap. That is over there. So like, it's obviously not lined up just right, which is why I'm using the fake picture and just plonking myself down. I don't have a green screen in here. I'm using a webcam as well. Watch the beekeeper. Well, those bees won't deal with themselves. Anyway, so we're still, right, we're finishing the colouring off of stuff. All the guitars need to be, right, I don't want to get sidetracked with like how shite things sound right now. I'll be fixing all the shite sound. Right, that's that. Take the automation away. Bow, 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 bow. Cool, cool, cool. Guitar, okay, that's still blue as well. Right, the bass has to be yellow. And all, okay, so I'm going to do that. Even though, now that I've coloured everything in, oh yes, lovely, lovely. Everything looks honking because there's not a single plug-in or EQ. Actually, let me just make sure that all EQ and everything, right, so I need to go into, oh God, was I using Addictive Drums? Oh yeah, that doesn't even work anymore. Get it to fuck. Get it to fuck. And then this is going to be Contact 5. Contact 5 with tidy up, I don't need the browser. This is where I was going to, like, I might end up playing with the drum samples on this one. Because as I was saying, all the drums have to be sampled in this album. Because You know, I just recorded them shite. Here's a weird thing I bought. This is from the range. It's a fucking beer, or not a beer, a bottle chiller, right? So it's like a wee handbag, but you put it in the freezer. It's only like £2, right? But it's fucking class. It's basically like ice cube tray things round the side. I didn't want to get sidetracked, but here we are. Because I bought a couple of bottles, right? I got a trooper and I got there's an innocent gun in there. So you put it in. Yeah, that's chilled that pretty well. So you freeze it in the freezer, like when it's flat, and then you just bring it out and you can carry. I think it's supposed to be for like you could fit a whole bottle of wine in there. That's so big, but that's what she said. But so I'll keep that and that in there now, and we'll have the trooper as we mix this mofo. Oh shit! I need to open this bitch. Ooh, there's a bottle opener in here. I'm not in my usual place. I'm in the working space. Oh, there's a bottle opener up here. Of course there is. Because of all the things that bands leave behind, they always end up leaving weird stuff behind, like bottle openers. And so I've collected a few things over the years and hung them up. To be fair, that has kind of chilled that out. Although I'm going to put it in my pint glass, I think. I want some of this to look good to chop up later for YouTube because I've got the mixing stuff from last year as well. From Red Hot Vibrations and Peached, I think it was, to stick on the old. Oh shit! Hold on. Outputs. Yeah, so the symbols. Extra symbols. That's cool. I think they're all. That's one of the kicks. See, this is where it kind of gets a bit complicated. I've got to do. Right, so there's that, and then is it 1, 2, and 4? I want to say. I think it was. Here we go. There they are. There they are. So I think this is right. I will find out once I bring out the triggers. Where are we? Yep. And we'll color them orange. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, wow. Snare Abbey Road. I was using Abbey Road drums back then. Fuck. All I need is, see, I was getting too cocky. Toms are only hitting this track. Wow, that's the least one yet. One rack tom, and then a rack tom, floor tom near the end. Hardly fucking worth it, but alright. So these should all point towards contact. So if I solo that, oh shit! I need to actually start putting a few things in place. Hold on. Load my presets up. Master bus. There we go. So is that? Oh, that is. So like. Right, that's the audio track. That all completely goes away because we are not using that. Ugh, everything. Right, unlink these. Sorry, things will get interesting soon, don't worry. Unlink. Unlink. Why did I do that? Why the fuck? Honestly, mixing experience, right, is mostly about realizing that you do too much. You fucking wank. You just wank away your time thinking you're doing amazing stuff. Bass mic 2 is muted, so that's fine. I'll just hide that channel. Also, like, hide stuff so that you don't get confused. Right, so everything up to there. Woomph goes down. Da da da. Oh shit. Center all of the fucking. Center all of this stereo panning. End solo 1 and 2. I'll leave that. That looks like I meant it. I probably meant that as well. There's a lot of guitar on this track. Cool. Wide pan. See, why am I not wide panning the fucking. Right. Dave fucking loves his bell, man. Loves his bell end. Right, so there is a drum smash channel that I like to use sometimes, and I use it on all these tracks. So I'm just going to keep it going. Just going to keep it going. Drum smash. Yeah. You can hide your silhouette. Did we lose some more frames? Uh-oh. Why are we losing frames there? Hopefully it comes back. Chonkiness shouldn't prevail for too long, hopefully. But it is for some reason. Is my phone getting too hot there for some reason? Sorry if there's chonkiness. I'm in a different room. I might move my phone. Do you know, I think I should just do that anyway. Give me 2 seconds. You can. You can really tell he loves Metallica. Yes, you're right. What gave it away? He had a fucking picture of Cliff Burton up behind him. Now, I forgot all about that until. Sorry, guys, if this is chonk chonk. I am just getting my phone to an elevated position here. It sits in a perfect spot next door, and I'm not used to it in here. Oh, come on. Please work. What this makes me think is that something is fucking downloading or something weird is happening. But these drums, wait till we get through this. The drums are gonna. Actually, I think you missed the cop drama final mix at the start here. Yeah, things do get exciting. Fuck off. I'll keep that like that. Hopefully that doesn't. I mean, says it's a good signal. Okay, we're green again. We're green again. Right, so I have I've got a preset for these 3 channels. Once I get the presets on for the drums, things start to move. Things start to move. My drum smash channel is always fun. Sends, open them up, please. Drum smash. Hold on. Drum smash. Drum smash. Don't know if I actually sent any of that to drum smash. Which one's which? There it is there. brilliant plugin called Parallel Aggressor. That little bad boy is quite cool for doing stuff like this. I'm also going to play around with a couple of things on this one. So I know for a fact this is the kick channel. Right, so I do have 2 kick channels in this setup and 2 snare channels. Because again, there's no close mic snare kick toms because, as I said, they sounded crap. So what is this one? Hold on. Well, this will be the toms. Right, okay. So this is the toms, and this will be extra crashes if I need them. I think. Let me check if that's the right output. 2 nice minals there. That's the one. Right, so if I add in my snare 2 audio track, and then add in, that's in the wrong place. Call that one kick. Call that one kick 2. There we go. All right. So, with the magic power of Grayskull, if I load in snare 2, right, do that. It does a little, and it crashed it. Of course it did. Of course it did. It's a lot of stuff loading at once. Well, here we go. It's coming back. It's coming back. Funnily enough, that's not happened in a while. That is a very rare thing. Cubase 12 and now 13. I'm going to check out 13 soon. But yeah, pretty stable. It doesn't happen a lot. Not like it used to do years ago for me when I was using an older version of Nuendo, and then Cubase 8.5 I was on for a long time, and that just wasn't. I bought like the full package, all the discs and all that, and the wee dongle you had to use back then, but it was not reliable. Which is why I nearly moved away from it. And hopefully that's a one-off and it's not something weird that's happened with. Fingers crossed it's. Don't crash twice or I'm fucked. Or I will have to fucking make some new sounds from scratch. There we go. Right, so that's going to have done a lot of legwork there. Where are the triggers? So the kick trigger has to send also now to kick 2. And the snare trigger. So this is the boring parts, guys. It might all be boring if it's not your thing, but once we get into some other stuff. So that should be that. Another actual godlike. Hey Stu, sorry, no alerts. I'm sorry, thanks for being here. There's no alerts, as the title suggests. But thank you, because we are mixing. Good to see you. So you can see the honk that takes out of, like, well, in fact, where does it go to the hi-hat? That's where it's like Smooth Operator has been. There's also a plugin called Soothe that's quite popular for that. Probably more popular than this one, but I like the Baby Audio plugin. Smooth Operator is one of my favourite ones. Where does it go to the hi-hat? Right, so if I take that off. Ugh! Actually, the very top end could use. See that little boom, boom, boom you hear when I stop? That's the hum removal thing. because the drum room mic really picked up the hum from that broken mixing desk. So that's why it goes boom, boom. That's not in the track. I think the high end needs a bit of sweetening, but I thought I was using. That's better. That keeps the integrity of that. Ugh, ugh, it's like it's whistling. Shh. I made a joke. I only remembered this from watching the diary of this from 2010. 20 of 10 from 2010 earlier today. We joke about how his hi-hats sound like sleigh bells. Why the fuck did I think that was it? Why did I not say, Dave, fuck up? Because they really do. See like that raw sound. It does sound like fucking sleigh bells, and not in a good way. I think, what was it he said, 10-inch? I forget what they were. To me, nowadays, they don't sound good, but it's also the mic. It's the mic and the way I recorded it then and blah, blah, blah. No, they're 10-inch. I think they're 10s. I think they're 10s. They're just not, they're not boofy enough. But in the mix, I've managed to make them sound okay. Oh, I'll be my eye all itchy now. It's fucking annoying me. Yeah, they're 10s. They're really small. They were like wee saucers. They were like wee splash cymbals. It's in the video. You can see that video on YouTube of the diary of this. And that's the thing. We make a point of talking about it. I'm fairly sure it was 10. I'm fairly sure, yeah, he said 10s. And the snare was like, it's a nice Black Beauty snare he had, but it was tuned too fucking high. Like, that's the thing. If I bring up that snare track, the original one, so this is the original close mic on it. I didn't even have a bottom snare mic on it. Oh, I need to do this. Oh, my eye. It was just tuned. It was too tight. It just sounds like a piccolo snare, and that's the snare on the whole album. So it was no wonder I had. Sorry, Dave, if you're watching this. By the way, I was messaging Dave earlier today. Fuck. Like I'm not trying to slag it off. It's just, benefit of hindsight and all that. Tabletop tight, I know. The only tabletop tight part should be the bottom side. Having said that, there was a band in the other week, was it last weekend? A week past Saturday, I was recording a bunch of drum tracks for them. A bunch of guys that were in years ago doing a bunch of songs, but then this time they were just doing drums to take away. Meh, boring. But yeah, he had this really tight snare. I forget which one it is, and it had a really nice big thick wooden hoop on it. It's got really nice big thick wooden hoops, and it was really tight. But it sounded, he wasn't using it that day. But this was a snare that he had years ago in here, but he just happened to bring it with him. So I was looking at it, but this is too tight. The only downside is I've lost a lot of those ghost notes, but the ghost notes really don't matter in a lot of, because like a lot of our songs are just, they're just, apart from the wee snare, there's a few songs with little rolly bits in it. This has actually got a sampled rolly bit in the end, over the top of the regular beat, but most of the ghost notes don't matter, so that's why I didn't give a fuck. It needed to be big and punchy like that. Again, I'm trying to take some of that fizzle out. It's right there. It's like 4K. It's horrible. It's right in the region of where guitars that are overdriven tend to be fucking bogging. This is a horrible plugin for being on like screen, by the way, because I realised, well, I can do that actually. It's one of the plugins that can. Oh, that's a lot better. You can see that better now. Actually, I prefer seeing it that big as well. You can solo that bit, it's really good. So if you just hover, you don't have to press anything, you just hover over it and it solos that bit. That's a honky bit of overhead sound there. Passable. Yeah. But that's the fucking sleigh bell bit. That's the sleigh bell frequency that we're getting rid of. There you are. Very simple thing. Cool. So that snare sound is actually made up of one of the snares from Modern Massive, and then it's also a Tama G Maplewood from Drumforge. That's a very good package actually for various like kick, snare, tom, and even cymbal processed and unprocessed versions, which is really interesting. I'm using the processed ones, so they're kind of just already nearly there, because the Modern and Massive one's also processed as well. So it's a DC vintage, a Tama G. In fact, we can probably so. In fact, so just a couple of the top mics on each of these. It's a nice punchy snare, that one, and then you get that one, the Tama. I love a Tama snare. Like my secret weapon snare for the studio is a Tama one, which I got for free off some guy, Gary. Oh, the bell brass. Yes, the bell brass is one of my favourite sounding snares. The bell brass. Oh, that's what a snidey move. Yeah, I've got a lot of nice bell brass samples. Very nice ones. That's why there's at least a Tama in here of some description. In fact, there will be. Let me just, for gigs and shits, let me just see what. Is there a Tama? Fuck off, James. Is there a Tama bell brass in that selection? Tama G Maplewood, that's what I'm using. The Joey Jordison snares in there, which actually sounds really good. I don't even know what brand, or who does the Joey Jordison one get made from? Who made that? No, there's not actually, like, there's not a bell brass. In fact, that's the only Tama. That is the only, that's the only Tama in that package. That's interesting. But yeah, bell brass, very good one. I think it is pedal, but I think you're right. I think it could be a pedal snare. That kind of makes sense now when I see it. I'm looking at it. A couple of guys have had it, and there's a couple of bands have had it in the studio when I've recorded, and it sounded really good as well. A lot of signature snares. I've always enjoyed the Chad Smith snare. Famously, Biffy Ben used that. Did he use it on more than? It used it on Vertigo Bliss anyway. And I've had a couple of those in the studio and they just sound fucking great. Sensitone Copper. Oh, it just sounds good, doesn't it? So, yeah, that other Drum Forge package. I mean, oh, I forgot. I'm in Contact 5 here. I don't have access to a few other ones. That's right. I've got Contact 6. Contact 5 is what a lot of these were in on these sessions, so I just kept using it. Right, never mind. It's fine though. I like the way these snares sound together. Just use them all massive and get a little bit of that in that's there. In fact, most of the sound of that one is actually reverb. The reverb is really high on that. Hold on a second. Oh, the mono room is fucking maxed out. So what does just the snare and the overhead sound like? A lot of the snare bottom sound is coming from that. Do you know, I might hold judgment on the room sound and just dial that in to taste because I really like. Oh, this is the Gretsch. So this one's that's the Gretsch bell brass. I'll be honest, the Modern and Massive is a good pack. There's some really nice. There is some really nice stuff in this one. I might cycle through some of those snares. In fact, so that one. Kind of want something a bit pingier though. That's kind of cool. Yamaha. Bit lower. The Vinnie Paul one is nice and thuddy. Fuck, I don't hate that. Oh, I don't hate that at all. Dave would love it if it was Pantera snare getting used. He was Pantera, wasn't he, Vinnie Paul? Am I getting that right? That's a nice one. Guru. That's actually really nice. And the thing is, these are getting processed as well, so like they're just. Oh, here's a copper one. VK drums, 14 by 6.5 copper. I do like that as well. I mean, they are all nice. I did like that Vinnie Paul. That's kind of taking care of a lot of the high end. Do you know what? I'm going to just use my gut on that and say I like that. Right, I'm taming the fucking room sounds though. Room fart is very nice on this pack as well though. Right, the overheads add a lot to the sound, so I'm keeping them in da mix. Interesting. Oh, I like that mix. I do like that mix. Ooh, I might have to change to the Vinnie Paul. Right, so I've got a phenomenal plug-in. The Golden 58 preamp. That is on quite a lot. In fact, I've been using it quite a bit. Oxygen, baby audio, enough said. Incredible bit of extra air to the sound. That's it off. Here it is on. Again, headphones required. Off. On. Now, that's only half the fucking story. In fact, I need to turn down the... Yeah, because I don't want to be digitally clipping. Also, I might turn up the sustain a bit. Obviously brings the room sound up a little bit. It's only half the story because... And I believe, yeah, there's a bit of smut snare on there that I started adding the other day. So it's... Oh, that one sounds very close to the Vinnie Paul. Oh, pop punk snare, easy drummer. Single hit. These are all just one shots. Dumpster for a nice fatness. Actually, that's really funny. That's what I noticed. This pack. Yeah, so that's actually interesting. Good thing you're here. I noticed this the other night. This sample that I use a lot in things, I'll actually need to send you this, right? It's got a snare called Dumpster. And I thought, that's very familiar. And it's because it's basically a lower tuned version of that smut snare. Very similar. It is very similar. And all the snares in that pack, I can't remember. I think it's That Sound. Is that what it's called? That Sound? That Sound, Paul Maybury. They all sound fucking amazing. But I love the Dumpster for some of that low end stuff. So that's in there. I might tame these down a little bit. Polarities flipped on that one because it wasn't playing well together. But what a fatness that adds. I'll bring these up gradually. Because what I was doing was, I was thinking to myself, obviously Biffy was a big comparison for us always, even if we didn't want it to be, right? But I was always kind of aiming for that tone sort of in all of the overall sound we did, but with a bit more of a bottom end to it because that was Ian's thing. So basically, evening Bob Bags and Bobby Gets. Shinty, you are here. You're here just at a time where I'm going to need to boost to the toilet for a second because I've been sitting fucking mixing and fucking talking shite and neglecting my bowels. But good to see you. So basically, the Biffy comparison, so like the one track, everything's off, mate. No alerts, no chat. As I said, yes, you've missed me trying. I've explained I'm trying to be sensible and do this properly. So the one track that I think encapsulates the sound that I wanted to get for all of these songs was basically Wolves of Winter, Biffy Wolves of Winter. And as I was listening to Wolves of Winter, zip zap zoobity bop, as I was listening to Wolves of Winter yesterday, I realised, holy shit, there's oh, thank you very much, Stu. That was because Stu did the alert thing. Sorry. I'm in a different room. I'm in the control room here. So for some reason, I don't get as good a signal in here as fucking 10 feet away. Go fucking figure. Hey, Dave! Look at you, David. Welcome in, sir. Another legend of the music scene. Look at you. Welcome in, sir. Yeah, we are having fun. I'm actually going to nip to the toilet in a second, but I'm playing some snare sounds. I'm talking about how I wanted to get that fat ass bottom sound. So here's what I'll do, guys. Here's what I'll do. Since I'm going to go to the toilet, I'm going to quickly load you up the one that's been fully mixed yesterday. I'll load this up and I'll play this. Everyone else heard it at the top of the show. I'll play a bit of cop drama, a song that I am ever. Oh, you want me going zip zop zippity bop? Brilliant. That's another thing, guys. No loading of links tonight or anything. I can't do that. It's not possible. So we're in pure mixing music heaven. So I'll play cop drama, a song that I am so ever so happy that is mine. And I'll be back in a wee second. Oh baby! Oh man, that was well timed. I get back just in time. Um, yeah, this one it's when that last chorus kicks in. I'm so fucking chuffed. Like this one is the one that knocks the socks off of everything on the first album. Like this was just, oh, it's fucking miles better. Fuck off. Miles better than Mark Temple, and we knew it. We knew it back then. Andy, thank you. Yes, all alerts are off. It is a sensible grown-up stream tonight. Um, yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome socks. So we're getting Piranhasaurus. That was cop drama. We're getting Piranhasaurus knocked into shape. So where are we on that one? Where are we on that one? Is this loaded back up yet? Activate. Activate the project. Reach and the water's coming in. Love the lyrics in that one as well. Yeah, they're all just words. Wake me up before you go. I don't need to smash that so much. Cool. So let me get some of this. Oh, this is Cubase, man. This is Cubase, the one, the only. The oldest DAW there is, by the by. Sorry, I won't be as attentive to the chat tonight as I normally am, as you're already aware. Right, so I've got a few presets for Retro Cubase 3.2. No, this is fairly up to date. I was just saying that about 20 minutes ago about how Cubase 12 is absolutely phenomenal, and 13 is now out. That was last year's update, so I'm going to check that out as well. But 12, we're on Cubase 12 Pro. We're laughing. Right, guys, got the master vocal track. It's all going to come together. We're going to get things pieced together. This one is, as we established at the start of this one, this has got the most kind of guitar stuff going on that needs fixing, most importantly. So that's going to be a pain in the arse. But this one's a nice bouncy number that goes into that big fat fucking pitchy guitar thing with all the orchestral stuff. So that's a lot of fun. You thought I was using Logic? No, I mean, I've used Logic before. Like, I've got Logic on the Mac, but I mean, it's funny because you've never been here and you've never really seen me do it, and so, well, I have done mixing streams before, so you must have not. Have you missed all of them? Maybe you've never been in any of them. No, I used Nuendo, which is Cubase for wankers, right? The added-on post-production version of Cubase since 2001, and then I started using Cubase around probably 2012, and I was using Cubase 5 or 6, and then in I was saying this earlier, I started using Cubase 8. I bought the fancy 8.5 package about 2016 or 17, and then I'm on 12. I mean, Cubase is just amazing. Yeah, doesn't matter. Whatever you want to use, you can use, but Cubase just has a lot of things that make sense. Studio One is the other one. If I wasn't using Cubase now, I'd use Studio One. Possibly Reaper, but Studio One is phenomenal. It's amazing for producers. Like, if you're a producer, you want to use Cubase or Studio One, or I'll be perfectly fucking honest, Logic is great for producers as well. Top 10 albums have been made in Logic, let's not forget. Or let me inform you if you don't know. So, yeah, but Cubase is it's kind of got the best of everything for mixing, producing, writing, and recording. Oh, fuck Pro Tools, man. Absolutely fuck Pro Tools. I think a subscription model works for things like plugins and all that, but not for fucking DAWs. Right, so that's the guitar one. Balance, I'll turn down. I don't know if Aidster's still here, but that's one of the AI things I was talking about. I've got a bit of smooth operator on there for sidechaining the snare drum, which you'll see. Bass, this one's quite interesting as well. Oh, David, man, thank you so much, mate. Kempers are fun. I use a thing now, software based, that is it's basically the software Kemper. It's called Neural Amp Modeler. I wish I could use it on remixing and getting this Tempercalm stuff out there, but I didn't have any DIs. All the guitar DIs are not here. I didn't do any back in the day. So Neural Amp Modeler is a fucking life changer. But yeah, man, nice one. This will be up. This will be on YouTube. The full thing will be here. The full thing stays on Twitch as well, but it's on YouTube. So go to my YouTube page after the stream tomorrow, whenever. All my live streams get archived on there, so you can watch them on there forever. They're on my page. All of this in its uncut glory. And I'll also hopefully be sort of sticking a little pin in bits of this and try to get like, little pieces I can make into social media stuff. Aye, but Shinty, you got to remember, piracy. The subscription thing didn't change anything for those. You can still pirate Pro Tools. You can still pirate Photoshop and all this stuff. It doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? Like, the only thing the subscriptions did was make it look more difficult. If that, what's the word I'm not more difficult. What's the word I'm trying to say? Look more. Oh, I don't know. Unappealing to not be part of the club, if that makes sense. I think it's like you feel you're missing out. With Adobe, you do miss some of the live AI neural filter stuff, which we've talked about. Snowblind was talking about that on a stream last time. But apparently, I don't use Photoshop anymore. It's all on my iPad. I do stuff. So like, it's like. So basically, see Photoshop. Pirating Photoshop is still as simple as it was. As far as I'm aware, allegedly, let's just say allegedly. You just install it as you always did, and then there's basically like a sort of a key licenser that just fakes it. I mean, I don't want to make it seem like a tutorial, but it's just the same as it always was. You download it, you can still use it, put it that way. But I've not used it for a few years because I use my iPad, and there's a software program on there that I buy, which I bought. Well, I say I buy as if I do it concurrently. You do it once. It was 20 quid, and it's basically Photoshop, but you can touch it and use the pencil and all that. Fuck Photoshop. Don't need it anymore. Haven't missed it in the slightest. I mean, you've seen the fucking graphics I've made. It's not like I've missed it in the last few years. Yeah, well, I would still say for the starting out guy, 600 quid is way too much. Well, I suppose if you're using all of it, but I mean, like, I'd say, the fact that you can still. Oh yeah, Affinity Photo. So Stu, Affinity Photo is what I'm talking about. I use Affinity Photo on the iPad. 90% of it is close enough to Photoshop for me, especially on the iPad because it's all touch and all that. Again, with the pencil, it's just another world. It's just you do not go back from that at all. And ironically, the Photoshop app, I love Lightroom. Don't get me wrong, I pay an Adobe Lightroom subscription, which is only about 5 or 6 quid a month. I've paid that since the start of COVID because I like having. Oh, Boz, pull this mic off. I like having access Um, I like having access to, just using all that, like the Lightroom stuff for for photos I take. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Creative Cloud, you can't use that obviously with pirated stuff. That's the thing you're paying for. Sorry, that's what I meant by missing out. Creative Cloud is what you're missing out on, and I think that's why enough people probably pay for it. And the folk that are going to steal it, and I hate thinking of that as stealing, right? But people that are going to pirate the software aren't people that are going to like long term make money from it. Do you know what I mean? And not in a big way. So that's why it's kind of the Creative Cloud thing works. What channel was this? The drums, right? Drums. I'll try and get in the zone here. I really need to get in the fucking zone. I might just kind of hide my chat for a bit. Right, so I wanted to try a couple of different things for the drum bus compression, but I'll come to that. I'll bring all these buses down. I'm not sure what I'm going to use. Effects wise, I'll keep that up. Everyone's on a timeout. Do you hear that, people? If I'm doing anything, by the way, for anyone that's interested in what I'm doing, if I get in the zone a little bit and pretend I'm here myself, ask questions. Please ask. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I just don't know what I'm doing until I do it because I've got the fucking years of muscle memory. I'm just twiddling knobs until things sound awesome. Our pendulum back? Our pendulum a thing? Again. This is a better fucking bit to work on. The drums kind of come and go a little bit. The kick's got a bit of breathing room. I really want to try and get past this tune to the point of getting on to a little bit of something else as well. Because the other stuff, I think after this has all been touched on, and I'm just kind of tweaking it a bit. So that's kind of scary. The fact that the album is really close to being done. There's a frequency in that I don't like. Why don't I like it? We're just not using the right. We're just not using the right one. That's actually helped, actually. Right, together it makes sense. Fake is absolutely fine. Like I say, I kind of want to, I kind of want to steal a little bit of like. Here's a little thing as well. That's a great plugin. True Balance. This is an AI plugin. Again, Aidster, we were talking about this earlier. Aidster's gone, I reckon. Um, this is one of the AI things. This shows you a visual. There's a couple of plugins like this. Isotope have a pretty decent looking one, but Sonable, my fucking god, this plugin company is amazing. So this one is by Sonable called True Balance, and I have this on everything for the last like probably year and a half now. Right now, it's not really gonna work. It's the full mix. So basically, 30 hertz. Oh, there's the old Aidster. Oh well, as you can see, we are fucking annihilating. Look at the 20 to fucking like 100 hertz. Right, so see that grey line? That's a reference. I've got another reference track here as well. They're both about the same. They're kind of similar-ish rock songs, but I want to get that Biffy Wolves of Winter one in here, which I didn't have time to do tonight, because that's kind of where I want to be sonically for the whole kind of track, for a lot of these tracks actually, for these songs. So I think kick-wise, all right, we're in a good place. Oh shit, sorry. Thank you. You are saying the stuff that makes sense. Sorry. I did explain earlier. I wish a lot of this stuff could be somehow constantly explained on the screen without it actually being written on the screen. I've got a sidechain to my voice because I don't want the speakers playing through the mic as well. You know what I mean? You'll get a delay and you'll get a hot. So with the tracks playing, basically, if you can't hear me talk when the music's playing, it's working well, and I'm glad. It means that you're hearing just the pure audio. I'm just forgetting, as I was saying earlier, I'm just forgetting to not speak and wait. But I'm getting excited. There's no other way about it other than wearing headphones, but I don't want to because I like mixing with these speakers. So I'm going to go quite a bit while I balance up the sound of the drums so far. Then we'll get bass in, and then we'll start bringing the guitars in. What are you volunteering? Why it's a stupid idea? Because, I didn't say it was stupid. Who said it was stupid? Are you just feeling self-conscious about it now? You're outing yourself a bit. Now there's a compressor I wanted to try on the which one is it? There it is, right fucking there. In fact, by the way, just by the by, this Klanghelm compressor is incredible. Can I sidechain this one? No, I can't. That's fine. That'd be cool if I could. Size, let's make it huge. I love a plugin that resizes. Right. All right. Actually, yes, I think I'll use this one. It's a very, very musically awesome sounding compressor. Very, very hardware sounding. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Shinty. Every day is a school day for life, but yeah, I know all my tricks that work very well for mixing, especially this kind of music. especially this kind of music, not solely this kind of music. The thing is, as I said earlier as well, the thing you realise after years and decades at this point for me, recording and mixing stuff, is that you do too much. You throw too many ideas at it and you think you need to use tricks when really you're basically probably not EQing things properly. But tricks have their place, of course they do. That's what I'm saying. It's all part of it. By the way, I'm going to keep looking around. This mic will need switched over at some point if the battery dies. And of course, I've got my other, I've got my other wireless lapel one there as well. Oh, it is such a good compressor. I'm going to have to replace. This is going to be the bus compressor for all of this. For every song now, because I forget how fucking good this one is. Oh wow, the timbre. Tape plugins are really good. Right, you touch upon a nice little point there. Tape plugins, if they, even if they don't, even if they're not emulating what they say they're emulating well, if they're doing a job like tape, real tape. I've got quite a few. There's a few favourites I've got that you can. The point I'm making that you're saying is, or what I'm trying to confirm with you is that tape compression, by its nature of squashing and taking the transients down a little bit, can work better than a compressor sometimes. Saturation, essentially, if you saturate a signal, like a guitar signal, clean guitar, full of spikes, distorted guitar, big fat sausage, it's compressed. It's a compressed sound. So that's kind of where you've got to think about your best, what's your go-to, what's your best. Hi-hats, usually not good to compress. Hi-hats and overheads, like drums in general, other than close mics. Far away mics, here's a quick tip that I've basically learned just by trial and error. If it's a close signal, compress it. If it's a far away signal, saturate it. Close signals, saturation is good as well, a little bit, but on a blend, get it on a sidechain or whatever, get it in a parallel, not a sidechain, a parallel. But yeah, that's one way to think of it. So like if you're thinking about room mics, don't compress them, saturate them, which is, many options for saturation. But this Klanghelm, kind of forgot about how good this is on drums. It's lovely as well, and this has got a saturation option as well. Whoa, that really changes shit. I think I like it clean. Right, so what I'm going to do is leave that like that. I'm going to leave that like that. Well, that's another thing that's, I use this plugin, the God Particle, to master essentially songs in the same session as themselves. That's a thing I've been doing for years. There's caveats to that, doesn't apply to this right now, but that's how I do things. So yeah, you can. It's a fun little workaround. You basically, I'm mixing into the mastering, so I'm ensuring that the master, because I know that no one else is mastering this, I'm ensuring the master is sounding good the whole way through, right to the end. Oh God, that's great. Right, so what if I bring in some Yes, yes, yes! So I think I can actually add some of that oxygen to that sample as well. Fucking love Baby Audio, man. Plugins are amazing. Okay, we're good. I haven't had the toms yet. There's hardly any fucking toms. This song's got hardly any toms in it. Right, hold on. They should be orange. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I'm not even fucking labeling these right. Is the toms, is that lined up right? Nope, that tom is a fucking snare. Jesus Christ. That's the rack tom. Right, so I was saying this earlier as well. I was watching the diary for this on YouTube, which is still there, right? Obviously, I just said I watched it. So what I mean is I just watched it again today, actually. The diary we put up from 2010. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember exactly, but I had an inkling that we did the whole album in the one session, plus one song in lo-fi during a rehearsal, which is exactly what we did. So we did 13 drums over 2 days in the one place, did all the bass, some of the guitar, and then the rest all just sort of piddled into history. Obviously, some of it didn't quite get finished for a few years, some of it get finished right away. But we did a whole other song called Hot Broken Glass in lo-fi during a 3-hour session, apart from the guitars and the vocals, but the drums and the bass were down. So all these drums I've been able to, apart from that one track, copy and paste like the room sound, and I've been tweaking it as I've been going. So it's kind of been a fucking blessing to kind of go, right. But as you've just seen, I'm still fucking with the drum sound for the samples, because per song, like obviously per song, you still kind of like, because the snare and the kick and the toms weren't recorded well with a close mic, because it was 2010, I was panicking, I wasn't experienced. Everything there needs completely replaced. It's only blended with the overheads and the room mic. Oh yeah, sorry, aye, yes, exactly. Oh, Guilty Design, I'm so sorry if you're not there anymore. I've just seen you on YouTube. I didn't see. I'm so sorry. I don't know when you posted that. It's really tough to get all these chat windows in the one tiny little screen over here. I need to kind of think about this for the next time and try and. Ah, fuck. Sorry. The album will be out at some point. It is getting finished, and then, I don't know. Everyone, as you say, will get their pause on this album, yes. Oh, is your GPU working out well, man? Nice one. I was going to ask you about that as well. I was thinking about that. There's the floor tom. So that should be the floor on the right. I'm just going to change that a little bit, because that's better. There's not a lot of toms in this song, that's why it's cool. That's it. That's literally all the toms on this album. Right, we're almost at a point where we can start hearing the song come together. I do like that compressor. Ooh. 150 watts less all the time is fucking amazing. Well done. You made the right choice then. The initial investment pays off. Right, we're now in a place where I can actually go, right, let's get the bass involved. Things will hopefully come through pretty quick now. The bass is a fairly straightforward one. Oh, I feel bad. Sorry, Guilty Design, if you're not there. It could have been a long time ago. I just didn't see. Long as fucking time ago. The bass tone is incredible. Ian's playing was incredible, even 10 fucking 14 years ago. So what I've been doing is filtering out the bass mic one is literally just going to be completely filtered down. For just the sub. I need to stop talking over the music. That was the only problem. That was the problem. There was a lot of clicking. There was a lot of like clipping on the bass channel, which did my tits in. On the DI, there's two DIs. One was the Sans amp, I think, and one was did my box in that I didn't fucking, realize that at the time. But plugins, there's X Click, and Old Waves one is brilliant at fixing that. And that's the lovely Sans amp tone. So all I need to do is kind of filter out some of the muck from that one, and when they all go together with some of the quality fucking stuff I've obtained over the years in plugins, there's one plugin that makes the bass just lovely. Drink some bar! Oh, it's still with a fucking throwback. Well remembered. Oh God. There's some cringy stuff in there that Ian wanted eradicated from the internet, which I totally get his point, but it's not that bad, It was never that bad, but the poor guy was fucking worried that, shit was going down. If any, clients or whatever from his job would find it. Just me and my mucky mouth. We'll get the old smooth operator on this one, should make light work of it. I don't do this as a template because every song's different. So only like the bass master channel gets the same treatment, then you tweak it a little bit. Sorry, who are you talking about there? Nice. That sounds cool. Love shit like that. So you're talking about sidechaining. I've actually been sidechaining. That's what this one's for. I've been sidechaining the kick to smooth operator just to bring down a little 90 hertz on the kick. I think I'll go with this one. There it is there. Basically, what that bus glue, this one here does, is like allows you to just really clamp the sound of the bass down in the low end and the high end, And there's also a couple of really cool kind of grit controls here, A, B, and C, which is kind of not necessary. Oh, did the stream restart? What happened there? That's weird. We all good? We all good? We all good? But like, my phone is hovering up here. Stop it. I'm really blown away by how many likes that Tempercalm post got. Like, it's really fucking nice to hear, and it was really nice words from Guilty Design over on YouTube there earlier on. Still having listened to the demo CDs from yesteryear. Totally underrated band. Like, I need to hear that right now. Sorry to get mushy. Anyway. Still want that kick to be more out. I want that out there more. Thank you. Links are good. Spam the shit out of that. And I recommend that everyone checks out the website recommendation stuff. Still coming across amazing stuff, and like, you know, probably worth going back through that and looking at some of the cool shit I posted there before. What am I looking for here? I want to give that a little bit of, send that to the drum smash. A little bit to drum. Oi, that's sending way too much to drum smash. Cool. Okay, getting to a good place here. Let's look at some guitars. How are the placement of these guitars? We have a crunchy verse that prevails the whole way. That's a good sign. that one on its own isn't bad. That's not bad. Okay, I think that one on its own can just live like that. Surprised Dave's no jumped on the night. He might be a silent witness. Anyone else's parents used to watch that shit? My mum fucking loved Silent Witness, man. Silent Witness. Realise my overall levels. Dave, aye. I was saying earlier that I was messaging him. Like I thought you might have had a wee dabble in jumping on. What joins that fucking lovely guitar of simpleness? Right, the fat fuck and the massive ones right at the end, so they're fine. So there's a lovely bit of double guitar that joins, and it's every chorus and all the way through the end part. So that's quite cool. Bus extra guitar, bus main chorus. Excellent. Married with a grown-up job. Yes. Very true. So I'll hide them because I don't need them in my periphery. Bring in the old favourite, the SSL. This is a phenomenal, and the only one that's actually really good, the official 4KE by Solid State Logic. Oh yeah. I've added a bit of warmth and niceness to that. What the fuck does that other guitar do there then? Oh, that's a big fuzzy fucker. I like it. I like it a lot. And it gets joined by a friend at the end. What is that one? Little octaves. A little funny little bummy note in there as well, but fuck it. In the context sounds fine. Aye, they work well together. Oh, fuck me, I'm good. Obviously, couldn't do it live, but my god, that is a beautiful little unison thing. Loads of little bits I don't, I fucking clean these things up nowadays, like without even thinking. So much nicer like that. Jung jung jung. Beautiful. Oh, this is going to be some album. Right, so I just need to kind of EQ those together. I think if I throw that on, that gets me 90% of the way there. Almost 100. Listen, when we gig again, it would be more than fun to have you do something at some point. I'm not saying if, I'm saying when. that's good. Um, Big Huff, right? You make a point. The biggest thing about getting Tempercam back on the stage isn't going to be promoting it, isn't going to be me getting in fucking lovely shape to play live again. It's me remembering how to play the fucking songs. I don't play normal this album especially. The song Sugar Rose, even Cop Drama, there's weird chords that I just fucking make up. Little inversions of stuff that I do not remember. I genuinely can't remember so much of it. Fucking Kick Obsession, fine. Um, Tempercam Germany tour, yeah. We should definitely make it happen. But honestly, man, remembering how to fucking play the songs. But this is starting to come together now. This is all falling into place. The guitars, anyway. That's two sets of guitars, maybe three, really. And there's still a good few, but a lot of it's just at the end, though. That's cool. That's this. Okay, let's get this guitar in. What the fuck? The big fat fuck bit. Where's that one? Fat fuck room? Ah, hold on. Was that actually the live guitar from that studio, or was that... Did I record that later? That's weird. Filthy High part. Thanks, Andy. Thank you. You're the best. You are the man. High harmony part on top of the low filthy guitar riff on a third. Right, now I don't think there is, but that's what all of the orchestral stuff is that we're going to get to. All of that. Because all of that stuff from earlier. I don't think I'm going to need to do that trumpet again. That's cool. I need to tidy some of this shit up. Why is that there? And fatter fuck room is there. Fat fuck room and the guitar room bus should all be together. I think what I've done, I've faked that up. That sounds a little bit like the guitar that I did in the room. Right, going to go on, throw on my awesome front door. It already adds something, I'm going to double it up. adds a nice awesomeness. Let's get the SSL on there because I don't like to muck about with too many weird things. Keep it simple. It takes all the fizzle, whizzle out of it. There's 4 of them, wow. Oh, that's got a kind of gnarly, weird octaver thing on it. Right, so these both need a little bus of their own. The Fat Helper 2, because that's technically the second one there. Yeah, I picked a really fucking strong, difficult one for tonight. Fat Helper 1. Oh, the names of these things, man. But that's what it is, it's a Fat Helper. It's a very nasally one, that. I'll need to be careful. Let me just stereo combined power because that's the way we need to do things. Right, that's why it needed a helper. I clearly had an idea about the production of it back then because I knew that I had to build up that sound from that one. I might not go too mad with that one and just let the fat fucks help it. We'll see. We'll see. Just need to get rid of that fizzy, horrible fucking shiteness from it. That's cool. That one is just mucky, man. Let's see what I can do with that. Let's see what Uncle Daddy can do. Damn it. Adds a bit of fun. If you're cranking this up or you've got it on good headphones, this is starting to sound good. Cubase 64 video, can't say I have. If there's a link incoming, do stick it. I don't. Are you in the Discord? Do stick it in there, or because I will lose it tonight because I can't. I can't watch anything on this stream, unfortunately. 64K. Man, I love looking at like old things of computer things, old videos of here's this computer with like oh, it's got 16 kilobytes of RAM and all that kind of shit, and it's like, and it shows you how much like those big discs, those huge discs, they used to have the computers that would fill a room, and they were like, this is 16 kilobytes of data, and this can hold like half of a dictionary. Or no, it wasn't even a dictionary. It was like, this can hold, there was something to do with a computer back in the day that would hold all of the street names in the UK or something. And they were fucking blown away with like how it was all in this one tiny little thing. And you think, street names? Hold my beer. My fucking God, we're getting somewhere. Kind of a woolly one, but in there somewhere. Oh, the Discord is. Oh, fuck, I can't even. I can't even typically. It's that link that usually keeps popping up on my stream. but because I'm not on the fucking computer, um, what is my Discord? Oh, hang on, hold on. If I even got the yeah, Shinny, you do it. Stick it in the chat, whatever. It's. I'm going to need to sort out another way of like other things popping into the stream when I'm doing it this way because the PC handles all that stuff normally. I'm kind of lost without it. Starting to wonder whether I need this one. You know what? It's kind of chaotic together. I like it. Just so you know, Stu, I thought for some reason you were in it. A lot of the stream related chat and stuff all goes in the Discord. So obviously you do you. I'm not telling you you have to be in it, but you'll get a lot of the kind of in between stream banter with everyone, and like links that I post for websites and YouTube links that are in there and stuff like that for that other people give to me. This is starting to sound really fucking nice. Way better than any mix before now. Oh, flipping hell. It's so weird though doing like my own stuff. Every time I do it, it's like it is weird. What is the fatter fuck channel? That's right at the end. Okay. What is the Guitar 2 bus? Nothing. Nothing. Good. And that one too? Get to fuck. Perfect. Patty's Day. Oh, surely not. Surely not. No. Ooh, that one on its own needs a little bit of work. Hold on. Cool. Oh, it was a horrible fizzy mess before. God, he's out there on his own doing all that kind of shit. God, there's some weird phasing going on with that track. Ah, wrong one, you cock. That one. See when you turn it off after you tweak it into a nice place? It's amazing how shite it can sound. There's so much horrible high end on all these old guitars. That's way better. I forgot about that one. I'm going to get to that. I tell you what, I called that one solo at the end. It's not a solo, but the massive one. I forgot about this one, the low octavey thing. Oh, I quite. What a filthy tone. I don't even know what that would have been. Some kind of octaver on the guitar. I was probably play. See, because it's quite a twangy low. You don't get a twangy low sound. Look into the block terms list. Mate, what have you been doing there? I've missed it. A lot of folk were. Yeah, there's been a few angry patrons not sure what to make of the fucking block terms. I think Snowblind deleted quite a few of them. Wow, there is no frequency below 3K on that at all anyway. Oh, nice. Put these. Miss Arkansas 2014. Ed Balls. Guitar high twiddle. That's what we'll call that, yeah, fucker. Oh, I love music. Love it. I'm so happy. So hot right now, Hansel. Let's have a listen. Felt good. So a lot of the tracks have those really funny. I say really funny, that's a wrong way to describe them. They're not funny at all. Guitars are done! And my God, that was easy compared to like fucking 10 years ago. I will check Discord very soon. As in, not right now, or at all. Shaken Bakers, before I get to the fucking madness orchestral stuff. Let's actually fire that in a folder right now because I was not tidy enough before. Orchestral. And we'll minimize that. Percussion, we'll bring that above the orchestral stuff right now. So shaker wise, let's see. This song is really coming together. Oh yeah, of course. So that's going out. Oh yeah, I need all that. Wow, the hum is mad. Love how that plugin just gets rid of it all, man. Crazy. And it tries its best. You can actually hear Polaroid picture. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. I don't know why I sang that. Like, I sang that a little bit like fucking. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Like a Polaroid picture of California. Oh, one sexy bit. Thank you so much. I'm going to piss my pants. I need to go to the toilet. I'm getting so excited. I'm forgetting to urinate. A Polaroid picture. Yeah. I don't know why that's not a fucking Partridge impression, James. I'm really enjoying this. There'll be more. There'll be one or two more of these live streams for the Tempercalm stuff. And more. Because this is a fucking tidy little setup. This webcam is good enough. I know it's not great, but it's good enough. Aha! Oh, I keep meaning to watch. I've seen a couple of clips of Partridge's little bits of comic relief from Friday. Looked quite funny. There was one little clip where he looked like he was supposed to. I think he thought. Obviously, it's a whole sketch. It's not real, but it's like he thinks he's off air, but he's on the screen and he's talking about expenses and all that. And it's like, yeah, anything with Partridge is great. Yeah, well. There was a guy on a podcast I was listening to earlier. Was it yesterday? Might have been this morning. I don't know. And he fucking sounded exactly like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, it was brilliant. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, anyway, my head's. Hey, I don't want to lose focus here because I'm doing really good. We're nearly done with this track. Right. Easy peasiness is going to be. Oh. Get the little brother version of this plugin up. That's that done. I don't really think I have to do much. Try that. And that's about it. Not shabby, not tabby shabby. Tabby shabby is not here today. Oh, can't change the size of this one? Oh, wow. So the Big Brother is a better one. Unbelievable compressor. Um, Here's the thing. It is quite prominent, but I quite like that about it. I probably will earn the side of caution and bring it down. I like it, but I'll probably leave it there. I brought it down about 2 dB. I like shaker being in a lot. A lot of these tracks actually have shaker. Again, a Biffy thing, just a Biffy thing I stole. Yes, vocals will make a big difference, absolutely, and of course, there's obviously at the end going to be a lot of orchestral stuff. There's not tons of vocals in this. Verse, double up chorus, and then at the end there's some harmony. So this shouldn't be too bad. Try to get the vocal in now, and then we'll try. The reason I'm going to do the orchestral thing last is because that's only for that end section, and it's only to just make that last bit a bit more exciting. And there's no vocal there actually. That's after the vocal. Right, let's get the vox in. The verse vox. Again, it should be quite straightforward. What's this one? Right, okay. So, lead vocal. They're all lead vocal. Fucking hell, James. That one there.
To a place we'll never change. So leave it all behind and we will start again. Rewinding our hearts and our minds, so let's begin.
So what I'm going to do, instead of widening, I'll bring those out a little bit when I pan them for the chorus. I'm already aware I'll do that.
We're going away to a place.
Right, so that means I don't need to use the widening thing. So what I'll do is on. Right, so here's a little cool, amazing Cubase thing. Where are we? Audio alignment panel. This is something that I wouldn't have had access to back in the day because this was only added since then. So you add your target track and your alignment track, and you go align audio. So it means that all the little phrasings that I do on these tracks for doubles will all line up. It's literally fucking magic. Like you could deliberately pronounce Kelly plugin. Aye, that was Snowblind at the start that you missed. He fucking is like, you sound a lot like that guy in Twin Atlantic. And I was like, oh, fucking, yeah. Thanks for ruining it. Obviously, he's joking, obviously, right? But like, just saying that can really put a man off his fucking dinner. Can really put you off your mince. Right, but you could actually deliberately sing phrases wrong completely. Not wrong words, doesn't fix words. A 2 year timeout. Aye, fucking should. That was cheek beyond cheek. But this thing's incredible. Anywhere there's a double up, that's one there. All you do is click a button and it's fucking aligned. Now, annoyingly, because I've chopped these all up, that's why I'm having to do this all in like separate bits. But once I've done it, I shall not need to do it again. Nearly there. I actually need to test whether if I can glue figuratively together using the glue tool. If I put them all as one section, as one event, as you call it. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Whether that still counts and you can glue things as one. Meant to become one. Is that... Oh, fuck, I've split it into 2 bits. Why, God? Oh, no, I've not. Oh, I have. Hold on. Do you know what? One little bit that's not done like that won't kill us. One there. One there. One there. One there, a line. And that is all fucking lined. Oh, Christ. That's actually that's a double pager. Just session skills class. Recur and to playing the same 20 plus instrument vocals. The male singer's all pissed off to cheers. So I put on backing vocals and one French girl. One of the guitarists is picked to sing. French girl or something. The guy could sing in pitch, but they made him do like 100 takes. That's horrible. Why would you even want to do that? Just checking there's no more YouTube comments. Apparently, to the boy a clay back, we think to the that. Let me check that chorus here.
We're going away to a place we'll never change. So leave it all behind and we will start again.
Yes! Freddie Mercury levels of double tracking there. Thank you, NASA.
We're going away to a place we'll never change. So leave it all behind and we will give as gifts to everyone. Fragile and a bit insane.
Fragile and a bit insane. Right, so I'm trying to level these out so that when I... Right, I'll just hide these now because you don't want all these tracks when you're mixing. The proper mixing automation still to come. Let's go for Xvox, my fave right now. Sort of like the best fucking plugin ever. After a bit of SSL first, just to level shit out.
We're going away to a place we'll never change.
Little bit of drive on there because that's always good.
We're going away to a place we'll never change. So leave it all behind and we will start again. We're going away to a place we'll never change. So leave it all behind.
This is where I add a bit of kind of limiting almost before it hits the proper vocal plugin.
We're going away.
So all the really loud stuff just gets nipped down a wee bit.
We're going away.
Look how fast it is to get a really fucking good vocal sound. Limiting.
We're going away to a place we'll never change. We're going away to a place we'll never change. We're going away to a place we'll never change. So leave it all behind and we will start again. We're going away to a place we'll never change. So leave it all behind and we will start again. Rewinding on. We're going away to a place. We're going away. We're going away to a place we'll never change. So leave it all behind and we will start again. Rewinding our hearts and our minds, so let's begin. We're going away to a place we'll never change. So leave it all behind and we will start again. We're going away to a place we'll never change.
Nice. Just worked. That bit just worked even though it's split. That's cool as fuck.
Take hold of yourself. Take hold of yourself.
That's very much inspired. Take hold of yourself. Take hold of yourself. Take hold of yourself. That was quite easy. Take hold. If I warm up easily. I was saying this earlier as well, like, there's ones I did earlier last year, like I redid a line, and it actually sounds like I couldn't believe how much better it. I don't know why I picked that one. I think that was in Just in Time Machine.
Take hold.
Take hold! Hold! Right now it's a bit harder because I'm fucking knackered, but...
Take hold of yourself!
Of yourself! Of yourself! I feel like I'm a better singer now, even though I don't sing anymore. I didn't do my... I wasn't thinking about the diction of the words. It's like, I kind of go... Flah, flah, flah. I did a lot of that, kind of like... Blah. I just kind of spat it out. What I was going to say there was, that's a very Jamie Lenman inspired bit. Is that the low one?
Hold,
Yeah, those two together.
hold,
Oh, 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 oh.
of yourself. Take hold of yourself and take it away. We're going away.
Hey, then the chorus. To a place we'll never change. Living our hearts and our living our. Yeah, that was a bit higher. That's actually higher. Hold of yourself. Hold. Aye, that's the same high note every time. I mean, this is one of the killer ones. We only played this live, like, don't know. No, we did it quite a bit. No, we did it quite a bit. This is one of the earlier ones to be finished as well. So we probably played this for like all of 2010 and, 6 months of 2011. There's only a little bit of backing at the end, and then it's just the orchestral stuff. Leave everything, something, we'll win. What was that line?
Everything I said, and we will win.
Oh God, oh God, that's been auto-tuned to fuck. Probably sounds okay in the context though. Ugh! That's really fucked. Right, I don't need to do much to that one other than just squash it and make it EQ okay.
Everything I said, and we will win.
Oh, why the fuck? Fuck off! Fuck! That's fuck off! There's an old Axel note. Oh, have they actually dropped? Have they changed? Grumgold, Lenman must condemn. I wondered because is Metallica stuff not in like open E? Well, I mean some of it.
Everything I said, and
Said. Why the fuck did I tune that so hard? It's not a hard note to fucking sing. Do you know what? Fuck it. It's in the background anyway.
everything I said, and we will.
That's fucking manky.
Everything I said, and we.
Will I ain't.
Everything I said, and we will win. Everything I said, and everything I said, and everything I said, and
It's a really dark, horrible sounding vocal as well.
everything I said, and we will win. Everything I said.
That's kind of better. Let's put that in the background. That must be all right. Just call that that's a BV. It's just called a vocal in there.
Believe in everything I said, and we will win. Believe in everything I said, and we will win. So take it away.
It sounds totally fine in context, but my God, it sounded horrible there. I'm going to panify that out a little bit to the side or something. Just somewhere. I don't really like doing that very often, unless it's like creating a stereo effect or it's in the middle. I don't really like it, but I'll just put that out somewhere.
Believe in everything I said, and we will win. So take it.
That was just a fluke by me. There's a lot of other stuff going on the right hand side, like the shaker, and I think it's the crash symbol. So that sounds great over there.
Believe in everything I said, and we will win. So take it away. We're going away.
Oh yeah, adding extra crashes. That's the thing that Dave was kind of bad at on this recording. Not adding crash cymbals. He's just fucking pounding the drums, like pounding the ride cymbal, or he's just pounding the hi-hats. He didn't accent parts of the song with the crashes. So I've been adding them in, but that's the boring stuff. I can leave that till like off air at some point soon. Oh shit. But yeah, I'm very aware of that. That's why I've got that symbol channel there just to use. What's this one? Oh yes, that was a cool vocal. Hold on. I've really weirdly, is that tuned on cue? No, it's not even. I must have tuned that with a plug-in at the time. The tuning has actually made that worse. Fucking hell, man.
We're going away.
But that makes it sound a bit. Funnily enough, tuning it harder there makes it sound more real. I don't really care about bits like that. Like, a lot of this isn't tuned, and I didn't really give a shit. The backing vocals are probably the thing that gets the most tuning, just because I was kind of singing notes that were in a kind of register that I wasn't used to. Well, usually the lower notes are harder to sing. Oh, wait a minute there. So that's a lead vocal. Fucking hell, that's actually just a lead vocal. So there we go. If I just send that out, that goes to the LVs. There we go. Right, time to just get those big fat fucking orchestral bits in. I'm going for a piss. I'll play the track back from the start and play it back from the start, and then when we get back, we'll put the orchestral bits in and we'll be having a good time. Might go into a little bit of something else briefly.
We're going away to a place
Nice, nice, nice. So, what we do now, do you know, this might make it actually make more sense if I was to... Oh, it's not going to fit in there. That's what she said. This could be kind of funny. I realised it makes more sense if I can kind of hold the mic up. I'll clip it onto this. I'll clip it on here. Oh, that's funny. Yes, because I can angle it towards my mouth. And it's like a big fucking lectern. Look at this. I just meant that in a Russell Crowe. Russell Kane. How many famous Russells can you mention? I think it's better being there than being like not directed, like it's pointing outwards from a fucking hoodie. Right, so let's batter in with these fucking things at the end. I'm fucking loving this just as much as I am when I'm doing it on my own. Same can be said for sex. Hi-oh! Right. Oh shit, the volume's... I need to do the... Bang, 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 bang. Right. Let me fade in everything at the right time. I think that's all about there. I'm fucking gutted at how shite those trumpets are. How quickly could I just batter out a da-da-da-da-da-da-da? Oh, God. Let me take them out of the equation for a second. That needs a little bit of something. That needs a little bit of something to make it. What? What was the F? Sorry, I missed that. What was the F? I need to really fucking... Where's the violas come in? There. I also need to try and get this up here so I can kind of glance at it rather than it being all the way over here. I've literally got to put my head at a 90-degree angle to fucking see the preview and the chat. I'll figure it out. I threw this together kind of hoping that most of it would work, and it did. I didn't panic about anything really at all tonight. Just a few comforting things that aren't right there yet, but this weirdly, oh God, it's just dawned on me. It's literally just dawned on me right now. I don't know why it's taken me the whole night to realise this, or even all the preparation. But all this setup, it's not, I mean, the fact that the microphone can be wireless as well. And there's two of them. I can actually, the two mics, there's, I swapped over there and charged the other one while this one's now in play. This could really be like a thing I could do during recording sessions as well. This is what Paper Sailor wanted to do. all that time ago, like 2 years ago for his second album, but I didn't quite have the wherewithal to have everything set up right at the time, you know. But my God, I just realised because this isn't nothing's in the way, and I could sort of streamline it even more. Like the only thing is that little computer handheld thing is just sitting there. I think you'll definitely see more of this. You'll definitely see more of these. Yes, yes. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Do you know what? Fuck that glass. Fuck that glass in the ass. I'm just going straight for the bottle. Said Kinga from Big Brother. There's a wee thing. Right, I hear that wee clanky fucking weird sound. I remember this plugin. It was called Sinful. Sinful, SYN. A really old orchestral plugin I had since like 2006 or something like that. Years ago. It's like 20 years old, this plugin, pretty much. And I think I used that for the violas. And it's weirdly, it's like, it used to sound incredible to me. But I don't know. What is that clicky bit? But that's there. Right, tell you what. I'll get that out of the picture, and that's, other than that, it's not too bad. Okay, then you add a bit of reverb to that. I'll just give it its own thing. What's a very simple reverb plugin? I've got quite a few. Not many that not many that I just use on its own though. What about good old? Oh, it has to be simple. Oh, I know exactly what might work. Let's use a Dirty Dog reverb. Yes, that's starting to get more, you know, fluid. Right, I'm starting to see the appeal of that because there is a bit of a realism to it. It's kind of like the string and the bow that you're hearing with that clank, but bringing it down is actually just making it even better. Right, that's actually not a bad viola sound now. I'll take it back. That's not bad. Yes. Okay, so I wonder if that'll work for the trumpet. Why does it sound so mangled? It's fucking Joe Mangled, man. So bizarre. I mean, in the context, maybe, but I can't believe how weird. Why did I think, yep, cool, sign off on that one. Playing like all these extra fucking notes. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Swim it in reverb. Maybe if I distort it a bit. Fucking sounding pretty cool though. Cheers, Shinty McGinty. No doubt see you soon enough. Ciao, ciao, ciao. I love that Back to the Future-y sound that gives. And I'll also add in... I'm feeling my brain ticking over with... Yeah, a bit of the bite from Oxygen. There we go. Need to smooth that out a bit. That's sounding a wee bit false. I love that. Let's get some of that going. All right. Little bit to crunch it up. I think it could be there. Not quite worthy of Diorama by Silverchair, but not bad. Right, one big loud blast playthrough, and I'll open up something else and get that started tonight.
Never change, so leave it all.
one last thing I forgot to do. Obviously, there's a few little mastering-y, tweaky things I'll do completely off the stream, but I'm quite happy with how it's all going. And that is the little AI tweak on the guitars that I've been hinting at all night. Tiny little thing that takes it from being, slightly kind of fizzy and kind of nasally sounding. Oh, computer says no. When did I last save that? 1 minute ago. Right, do you know what? Oh, no, in fact, no, do you know? Because I want to save a couple of template things. God, I'm actually much... it was that plugin that I was using. I'm much happier with how the drums are sounding. So I kind of want to copy that setting over, which will now retroactively go over all the other ones as well. Not missed any more YouTube comments, which is cool. Oh man, I've missed this so much. I have missed it so fucking much. So basically, all of the actual kind of... Oh no, I'm not going to keep that like that though. Maybe just a little boost, because I feel like, yeah, the middle of the track felt a little bit sort of scooped. What? What did you say? Do you know what's really funny? As I turned my head, that came up on the screen. Perfect comedy timing, sir. Even though it would have been impossible to do it on purpose. I am great. I'm having a great time. About to go into another song. Not for that long, just a little bit. But my God, I'm a good songwriter, God damn it. I'm proud of these damn tunes. I'm happy with how the tone of all that is, right? So let's just leave it at that. I'll save a few things, open up something else, and tweak the ever loving shit out of it. Right, all that stuff don't need to tweak. Don't really need to tweak that. It's really just the drum tracks. It's the drum samples. So let's just. That snare does sound good. Save that preset. Where the fuck is it? There it is there. Yes, replace. Cool. And then all of this stuff. So hold on. Drum smash. 24.5. I'm going to put this all in the same 24.5. So it means that I remember that drum smash is always on the first channel. Prepping for a pedal swap. Oh, sounds like you've got a massive day of fun. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying this, so I'm going to hate calling it work. Right, Andy, you will be very, very chuffed to learn. Very happy chuffed to learn that the album cover is the only thing that was ever finalized. The front cover. I designed it 14 years ago, right? Nearly 14 years ago. And other than that, anyone's game. I still want to use the same cover. So I'm hoping we can still use the same front cover. And maybe I can sneak a little caravan in there somewhere. That'd be great. A little bit of the old and a little bit of the new. Wouldn't that be wonderful? A little bit of the old, a little bit of the modern life that I now inhabit. There's no way that I could go on stage now and not do a little rendition of that in between songs. Well, let's not downgrade it. It's not a rendition. It's not like a little rendition between tracks. It would be a very welcome, especially in Glasgow, a very welcome little interlude. Oh, oh dear. Oh my God. I am so utterly happy with this. Back to the couch. Oh, by the way, there is a couch here. Technically, it's off the camera right now, but there is a couch in this room. There's no four couch. This is Andy. I didn't reset it. Help! 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 There we go. I managed to write it. I will definitely be doing a childish stream at some point, but Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun listening to my own music too much right now. Who knows? I might even, might even be doing like a writing stream. Might write some new stuff. Get the guitar out, get a mic out, sing into it. Have some fun with that. Anyway, thank you. Don't work too hard. At least don't work too. I don't know. Oh, amazing! Thank you so much.
Everyone fragile and
Fuck. That was so fucking. Hey, 1 bit. Thank you so much. I'll do anything for money. Appreciate it. Thank you. I've not any. Have I had any follows tonight? No, I don't think I have. The notification thing's kind of not on the screen, so on purpose. And I've not. I need to. I need to. There's a few kinks I need to figure out. A few kinky things. Things will get kinky. Things are kinky, and I'm going to unkink them. But yeah, we do a lot more of this kind of stuff, just mucking about and video editing, stuff like that. Video editing would be fun. Doing some video edits. Get you guys to kind of, what about a collaborative thing? Fuck! Get ahead of myself. Collaboration, sort of like music making stream plus video. Anyway. What was I doing? I saved that kit thing. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to put all the drum smash things on this channel. So send out Anethos. So we send out the guitar. Right, so we send that out. That goes to nothing, and that sends to nothing. That's the guitar, and that's the bass sidechain. Sweet. With a little drum smash. Drum smash, always on track 2. 25.3. I will heed my own advice. 25 point whatever. There we go. Nothing. Drum smash, always on 2. Perfect. So I will now save these channels again. Bang, bang. Crashes is there, but that's not doing anything. Which one is it? Kick, Toms. Replace. Overhead, remake, drum smash. Save. Replace. I think that's it. The rest is all just going to be per song, per vibe. Love it. Love it. And I'm loving that master drums. That's going to get saved. Because that plugin, that compressor is fucking incredible. Cool. Other than that, we're all good. Save, save, save. So the next song. What could the next song be? What could the next song be? Let's open up. It's basically just tweaking stuff at this point because stuff that was kind of not fully finished, but kind of. I don't want to do Assassin Kills the Beast because that's a big one for like another stream. Always Carry Ink's a good one too. Auto Magic. All right, Just in Time Machine, just because. Let's see where that got to last year. And I'll change all the little bits and make it kind of, modernized. Oh, baby. Oh, so I did have, oh God, this is Mix 2024. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is pretty much where I want it to be. Reference track would be on here. That one there. It's one of my references. That's kind of what I want. Yep, done. Cool. Why are these not coloured right? Still not fucking coloured right. Cool. The stuff in the master channel looks right. Okay. Whoa, there's not a lot going on here. What is happening with this track?
Resign your mind, confine, full stride, disarm. We can.
What? What am I using for the drums then? Oh, Under Oath. No chance. Under Oath plugin. Haha, that's hilarious. Well, sorry, last year, me. This was one of the ones that I battered into shape, but oh no, I don't. I think I prefer what I've got going on now.
Resign your mind, confine, full stride, disarm. We can.
No, I prefer what I've got going on now, so I'm going to update this. Sorry, me. Yeah. That's not going to fly. Let me just load. Load. Aye, keep it on this one. Give me six. Give me six. Contact 6 this time. Fuck it. I'll just, just to be awkward. Just to be fucking awkward. Phenomix presets. That one. Cool. It does load it. So I mean, where's the fucking? That's a snare. Why is it not? I'm pressing that. Which one is the default? Where's the kick? Aha! So that's the default. Is that the snare? But give it away now. Right, so that'll be Tom's then. Which means crashes. I'll get to that. Fuck it. I prefer Contact 6 because I get more kits and stuff if I wanted to fuck about. Not that I do want to fuck about because that's just asking for trouble. So like, okay. Where are we? That goes out to the drums. But then this comes up here. So I put all the samples on one track. That's interesting. It's not really what I wanted. Ah, the annoying thing is that's going to mean, yeah. Right, let me get those, add them into a folder. Where is, tell you what I can do. I'm going to just do one wee quick thing here. Let me just hopefully not ruin the bandwidth. Oops, shit, I'm not connected. Frames are okay, frames are okay. There it is. Who the fuck is Steve Varney? What a prick. Still live for a short while. Actually, let me get the actual live link for YouTube, just in case. God damn, no, that's not the one. This is going to be so good when it's actually done. Master drums. God, there's so many things wrong with that. Oh, you stupid prick. Oh. Oh, bastard. I missed a fucking bit there. God damn it. Couple of crashes tonight, even though, yeah, it's really not happened for a while. Right. Save, save, save. So the vocal channel, forget that. Master vocals, save and bring it down. Master guitar, save and bring it down. And of course, that goes there. We'll come back to that one eventually. Master bass. Awesome as that is, and we bring it down. Master drums, we bring it down. Sweet. Effects for them. Cool. The fucking oh, of course, is master drums down? Of course it is. Right, so colorize the things first, because that's pissing me off. I don't know why I haven't just fixed all that. Instruments wise, that can go up the top for now. Bang, bang. Green. What's that one?
We'll destroy them all. Memories change to make believe. As this happens all the time.
Is that the main? Oh yeah, that's this. Ah, that was the new vocal from last year. We'll call that vocal sing. Haha, there we go. Aye. So all of that, like fuck that. Like that's yeah. Cool. I can hate no. Get rid of that fucking shit. Um, don't want stuff on it. Hide that. Cool. Keep that there. Effects off it. Unless it happens to sound okay. Right, so we go to the guitars are not meant to be different colours. The hell is that pish, man? Blue. Blue for guitars. Bass, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. All the drum tracks orange. It does not fucking matter. All orange, please. Ah, see, now I'm feeling good. Aye, what the hell is that? Thank you. Orange. Yes. Now it's looking healthy. Healthy, healthy. That's how that ends. Right, so take off the bass, fucking whatever's that's doing. I think again we're not using that channel. That's fine. Bass mic 1 should just be the low end version. Right, drums first. This whole song starts like so far through this session. I totally forgot how that song started.
Resign your mind confined.
What's that coming out of? So that is the kick. Okay, cool. Kick 1. Oh no! My mouth fell off. This will be snare then, right? So that's. But again, that can just fucking hide those channels, overheads, drum room. Snare 1. So that makes this toms, which is easy to now understand. So go here, hide that for a wee sec. Kick 1. Nope. We add right audio. Kick 2, double it and pass it on. Right, that's snare 2. Oh, fuck off! Oh, how we doing? Nobody watching. I don't care. The thing is, anyone that misses out on these streams, fuck, including myself, when I come to try and edit some stuff, the whole point of this is to kind of, God, just don't fall over. What's this doing? Is that all right there? Good signal there. Yeah, we're fine. The whole point is that I can chop this up and get some kind of cool usable stuff out of it. Hopefully. That's the plan anyway. Kings of fucking YouTube back in the day. God. If only I knew how big YouTube was going to be. Could have fucking... Honestly, what a thing it could have been. Anyway. So that's all cool. That's all going to the drum kit. Yes. Okay, let's load it. Kick two, snares two, toms. That one. Don't crash. Yeah, baby. Yes. Snare trigger. Kick trigger, sorry. Now has to send two. Kick two. Snare trigger. Kick snare two. Done. Nice. That is a nice kicking snare. Right, so overhead. So what I need is... Good Lord, I really went to town on that one last year. Right, I'm thinking I'm thinking that if that intro sounds okay, don't touch it. Just fucking leave it. I need to add a group. Yeah, so we'll just call it a new drum smash. Regular drum smash outside of the other drum smash. Good Lord. Things get confusing. But, load that one. Don't crash. Did I save it? Oh, I did. Yes, we're good. So what did I say? Second channel is the drum smash. Get in, you dirty bastard. Yes. Nice. Hold on. Did I send it? Oh, I did. Sounds good. So that's all. That's all working out really well. Oh, how bad did that sound though? That's a honking sound before. God. Love it. Cool. There's not a lot of guitar in this. Let's get the fucking bass in, man. Right, so this is kick 2, sending to the bass, smooth operator. No, let's close that down. Just lets it breathe a little down there. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Oh baby. Oh baby. Yeah. We are getting somewhere. Yeah, gotta keep that fucking volume up, man. Ooh. Huh. What? Fuck's sake. Idiot. You fucking idiot. Oh, man, that fucking compressor is a beast. What the fuck? I remember now. Yeah, that one, that's, if I remember rightly, is called Guitar Thicker One. And this one is Guitar Fizzy One. Yeah, yuck. Yep, Guitar Room, there we go. That gets rid of that horrible noise. Yikes. That sounds fucking horrible. What did I do there? The fuck did I do there? Stick a bap bam, stick a bam bam. Good God, that sounds good. There's clearly a few things, and I think I know what it is. It's like a simpler approach to things that I've clearly adopted over the last kind of year, because that's less than a year ago that this one was touched up and sort of mixed, and like I was making silly rookie mistakes then, and like I don't know, something's happened in the last year. Having a second baby fucked my head into place. Interesting. Hold on. one's actually so fucking close that it's not even funny. One big playthrough, the vocals still need a bit of work and blah blah blah, but one big last loud playthrough, and that is a fucking solid, amazing evening of musical mixing entertainment and fun for me and you. Anyone that watches this right to the end, even if you're watching silently live right now, or if you watch this later, I'd love to know if you made it to the end. I want you to tell me either on a future live stream or message me or comment on this video live after the fact. Can you do that? I don't know. But anyway, tell me this code. Do not street whore. Do not street whore. Do not street whore. Or any combination of those words. Any combination of those words will do. Let's listen and enjoy. See you later. After this song, I'm fucking out of here. I've been Temper fucking James. Grom Golden, you are live. Oh, look at that. Hanging on. I'm quite chuffed for this one. I am out of here after this. Let's see if anyone else watches the... Some folk do. But I want to know if anyone watches this one back. Because it's a little bit different. But anyway, I'm out of here after this song finishes.
The end that might be alright. The end that might be alright.